They try to pop a run on the draw. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. This crowd full of blood, spinning the eardrums and letting him know it's going to be a long day. Makes the grab for third. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. The Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
And the defense brought the blitz on third down, trying to see if they could rattle the quarterback. But how about the poise? He knew where his...
You know?
No, it's all... No, like the money stuff?
Yeah. I guess then they just help us talk through that maybe?
Or understanding me trying to... Or maybe I'm not saying it right, and maybe they can clear up the way I'm trying to say it.
Okay.
Didn't panic or freak out. He just went through his progressions, picked up the first, and we got a fresh set of downs.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle from the loose.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, the head coach told us in pregame he liked the way his defensive speed matched up, and it's really hard to get the edge against these guys.
And everybody wants to run outside and get their fast guys in space, but you look at how fast these backers close, run the football, it looks like you've got a little bit of space out wide, and then, boom, it's gone in a hurry.
Breaks the tackle and runs through another guy. And he didn't squeeze it, it's loose. And he falls on his own fumble, and they avoid the turnover.
And as a defense, you just want to steal some possessions, create some turnovers. You force the fumble. Man, what a break for the offense to fall back up.
Yeah, I feel like it's actually, I led into it really good by telling my mom and Jordan how much therapy has been working. Telling Jordan I've had some therapy.
Some moments you just get a little bit frustrated because it's the luck of a bounce.
And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. So Florida's offense has its first opportunity of the day. A first down for the offense. Looking to move it through the air. Throws for the tight end. Got his man to the left. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
And the quarterback
I think that this is something.
where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
It was.
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield.
It's not bad. It's only 150. It's only 150.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Got his man downfield. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking
No
off
words.
with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his
Did you
eyes
see
down
300?
the field. He kept
300 is the,
surveying to find an open
300 is the,
throw, and they get the first down.
Yeah, I guess I'm wrong about that.
Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe.
Did I need more energy? You need more energy.
Yeah,
Did you drink that?
didn't get much here, but clearly want to always establish the tempo.
You should have gotten the mean green coffee. Those are 200.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
Yeah, the monsters.
They'll run play action. Finds his man. It's Johnson. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's
Trying to make me some ground powder if you're not going to make any.
But you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
And the Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Awesome job by the defense. Not only getting a fast quarterback on the ground, but understanding what he wants to do. He can take off. I got to make sure I got good pursuit angles, and I got to make sure I build rails. I can't let him outside. I got to keep him in the pocket. He tries to get outside. They get the sack and get the huge loss on that play.
Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Gator. Now that's the way to bail out the rest of the team. Start with bad field position, put together a drive anyway.
It is true.
Confident. You can see the quarterback just had a bit of a swagger race. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the capper came on the run to the end zone from the 13.
Up. They just think about it.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25.
Dump it out.
Now the UCF offense ready to go back to work. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
The green apple. Yeah.
Off-play action on 1st down. The freshman able to get home with the sack. You see a Gator bringing the heat like that, you think about Derek Harvey, who was the MVP of the national championship game in 06.
And Alex Brown and Javon Curse, they had a
I
long
took a
guys that can really make
like a whole
difficult. You gotta put pressure on the quarterback. You gotta affect him.
Zoloff
really nice
because
job on this play.
I was thinking is like maybe I have been like my brain has been acting weird since I'm trying to think when did it start? You know, probably started when I started when I took like half of the half. You know, so it's like almost barely nothing.
Well, this offense is sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know
So
how much
I was like, let me go ahead and just take the whole thing and just see what it's like.
After that last running play,
Or does it make me feel a little better? Huh?
Does for their confidence.
Do I feel better?
Fires to the tight end. You'll take this every time. 5
Not like
yards on the first down play.
stressing or anything right this second.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top.
No, but it's like,
we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the
I feel like my brain is gonna like it's gonna be the end of me one day. That's what it's gonna like when I'm older. That's just it's gonna I can tell like when I'm like 80, 90 years old. That's what's gonna go first in my brain.
Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Look at the back. That's why I threw him away. I don't think so.
A 3rd down play to open up this quarter.
No, because like my brain is just.
Back to throw. It's Jefferson.
It's gonna.
Gets it out fast. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot
it's just because it's working so hard right now.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. A quick completion to the left, looking for the first down. Bringing the heat. He's brought down.
No, just mixed up and
inside the 10, first and goal from the 8. Defense calls a quick timeout there, perhaps a little confusion about what call they were in. The Knights are threatening on first and goal. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. They'll run it on first and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple of carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest and pound that run.
On second and goal, they give it to him again. See if he's got a nose for the goal line. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense.
It's looking like they're going to have to throw this one in now on third down, David. And you know the execution just has to be spot on. Timing especially at the quarterback position.
And thinking about the defense, they're aggressive in these situations. They're going to play man. They're going to...
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, UCF! That was an absolute sledgehammer of a drive, just taking the air out of the ball.
And it's hard when you run that many plays not to make a mistake and throw an interception or get penalties and put you in a bad spot. But the offense just strung play after play after play together and got in the end zone.
Let's see what he can do with the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right now.
Looking for a man. It's Lagway. He'll pull it down and run. Strikes the blow. They finally make the stop, and he shows why he is dangerous on the run, too, and he's got a first down. The offense setting up shop at the 46, first and 10. Power football with the run. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
And runs like that are like body blows in a boxing match. 4, 5, 6-yard gains early turn into 20, 30, 40-yard gains later. They really wear down defenses, and they test their physicality.
At the 35, he's loose. And it is a...
That's right. Did you know a baby.
Huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
One of the things I love about this offense is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to
Yeah,
fit
because
or
of
not knocked
Dave.
out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker.
Said a seed, or said a plant comes from a seed.
Than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll give it to Johnson. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on that play.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. The give to the back. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the first down.
The Gators line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
You cheat.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Quarterback on the keeper. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Florida.
Well, they go back to the option play. Now, this is the 2nd time, Paul, this QB has scored running this scheme offensively.
Yeah, and as a defense, you got to understand when you're playing the options, responsibility football, I got to stop my assignment. I can't get caught in somebody else's business. You can tell this defense not really ready for this quarterback run game. They better figure it out, or it's going to be a long game.
On to attempt the try. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Ball State is down, but they are not out of it. Not inside Schumann Stadium, one of the more fun places to watch a game in all of college football. They're trailing by just 4 to Western Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. First down for this offense. He wants to throw. Gets it out quickly. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Looking downfield, it's Jefferson. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. The Knights will hustle to the line. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll throw it on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls in.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the middle. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Yeah, and a really good job by the defender, understanding the ball's coming. I got to break on it and go, and not try to intercept it and make a bad play. He swats it down and makes sure that's an incompletion.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Got rid of it just in time.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop it back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him. Getting the ball with different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've got some time to work with here, Jesse. And if they get a first down, they might really get it.
I'd be aggressive right out of the gate. I'd be throwing for a
someone
first down if I get it.
into
Into
like, and I looked, and then I thought,
But I do think this is a situation
know it.
where you
I
guys
know it.
have to understand that.
Go well.
see, they didn't on the water, so just jump.
Momentum, so don't
Bad
do
way.
anything stupid here.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Oh, it's just happened. Oh.
From the shotgun, they'll run it. Got the first down and still on his feet. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
It comes out of nowhere.
They'll snap this one from the 32.
Which one
It's
is
first
it?
down.
It's hot. After this. It was. See? Did you see it jump out of nowhere?
Mm-hmm.
Here's
Why
the
did she do
handoff.
that? Let's see jump.
And he was able to run through
Mhm.
one
Let's see
tackle, but
jump.
still only a modest gain.
Where she jumped?
Got a
I didn't
timeout
think
in
she
the
jumped.
waning
She
seconds
jumped
of
from
the
the
half.
rocks.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays.
She just like,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know she's brave.
Just
Yeah.
enough time for one final play in this half. Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the grab. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, you've been calling a magnificent
Yeah,
game there
yeah.
in Gainesville so far. And I get it. A lot of coaches will say the difference between winning and losing comes down to stopping big plays and getting big plays. But if you ask me, it's more about how good you are on third down and how efficient you are in keeping drives alive. Those two stats can help you break the will of even the best defenses and help you come out on top.
The Knights will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They open this third quarter on top, and they build the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
The delay of game pushes the offense back. Offense getting set for first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Second and 10 here. To the air, it's Lagway. On the move, he fires. Ball in the air, intercepted. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll give him 4 yards on the carry. It's down at the 8-yard line. The Knights racing to the line in a hurry up. Caught in the backfield is Hudson. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Knights!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air. And this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the extra point was made without incident, and we're tied up here in the third. They didn't have a whole lot of real estate in front of them when they took over possession, but they wasted no time. Couple of plays into the end zone.
You were a chunking girl.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Gators sending the offense back to work. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over and moving behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going and also give him some easy throws.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Leaves it with the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
He'll keep it himself. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling.
It's a nice run there to get the first down. I got to tell you, I'm impressed with the stable of backs and the weapons this offense has. A lot of different guys can touch the football in a variety of ways, but they've been running it very, very well in this game so far.
Draws are such a smart play to take advantage of fast defensive linemen that want to get upfield and get after the quarterback. It keeps them honest, makes them realize they got to play the run too. Great play call.
Grab near the marker is Wilson. Stopped at the 44, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, the defense did a nice job taking everything away down the field, but once the drag route was caught, they just couldn't rally to the ball carrier in time to make a tackle, and as a result, new set of downs.
Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. Trying to find his man on first down. Makes his connection. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Looking downfield, it's Glagway. Escapes the pressure going right. He's going to run it. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Man, that's so frustrating. And it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
And these defensive tackles just eat people. They swallow human beings when you get near them. They're so big, so strong. And those guys, those running backs coming, they just need a mid. They put one mid on a running back, and he usually falls to the ground just because of their sheer mass and strength.
Give to the back. Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
This offensive line better figure out a plan for this D tackle. He is tough to block with one guy. You might want to start double teaming him. He's going to be a problem moving forward. You saw all of his ability on that last play.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the catch. It's Daniels. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here.
That's perfectly fine. If I'm a defense, I'm going to give up some yards right there. Play deep, react to shallow. The running back catches the football. I come up. He gets a positive gain, but it doesn't matter because now I won 3rd down and forced him on 4th down.
They'll pass on the 48-yard field goal attempt and instead try to pick up the first down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Steps away. He's going to take off. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. They fought tooth and nail through 3, and it is all locked up as we take a look at the stats. point to open the quarter with this first down play. On the move, it's Lagway. Touchdown, Gator! And with that one, they jump on top here in the second half.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3 rushing touchdowns on the day.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, and now in the fourth, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Ohio State is currently ahead in this one, but it's been a tight one so far in Columbus. They're up by 5 over Iowa. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The UCF offense back on the field, ready to go to work. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The Knights come to the line in the hurry-up.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative or whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Give to the running back. Runs through the tackle. And the ball's loose. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery.
Nice heads-up play by the defense to jump on that ball after it got popped out.
On
Florida
TV.
has the ball back, and here comes the offense. How about that blocking up front and that running game last time as they just walked it down for a touchdown, David?
And the big boys up front doing their job, opening holes, the backs making plays. Brown on that first drive.
And we know that this is the identity this coaching staff wants for this team, right? They want to be the most physical team on the field. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Get some in your teeth. Get some dental floss. Get stuff out of your teeth. Oh, after this one play.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here.
I'm gonna get the dental floss out for you.
Run up the middle is
Let me get the dental floss for you. Here. Here, man. there. Get it? Got it?
You got it? Now you can eat.
They're extremely like straight and close to each other. And straight.
Man, oh man, the ball carrier was just shut down.
Right, and I tell you what, they need some push up front too, right? They got to move those defensive linemen out of the way, at least create a hole so your running back has a chance. Not there, he didn't have it.
They'll give it to the back. What a good run there. He has enough for the first down.
Fresh legs, man, and it is showing, of course, this team had the bye last week, and you're seeing it right now late in the game. Running the football, imposing their will against the defense that looks tired. Of course, they had to play last week, and you're seeing that right now.
They'll run it. It's Daniels. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
And that's really nice offensively because you're in the red zone. You do have an opportunity to add to your lead here, but you're staying in bounds. I think the clock is the most important thing. How can we keep this thing ticking away? By going down in bounds, you're doing exactly that.
We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on second down and maybe put this thing away. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Defense makes the stop, but the chains move, and it's first and goal from the 8. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And a chance, perhaps, to salt this game away if this offense can pay this off with a late touchdown.
Delay of game, offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. The Gators will try to put one on the board on first and goal. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Now the play fake. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Webb. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own.
Oh, yeah.
If they can get it in here, we could have a thrilling end to this game. It is third and goal. On the run, it's Flagway looking to buy time. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down.
After that incompletion on 3rd and short, it's going to be an interesting decision for the head coach because I know he believes in his guys to go get it here on 4th down and pad the lead, but if you kick a field goal, you make it a 2-possession game here in the second half, and I think that's the right decision.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger.
You know, it's funny, in an age where there's so many college football analytics and everybody... Good decision by the head coach here in the 4th quarter. By kicking that field goal, you've now made it a 2-possession game. Your chances of winning this thing have now gone way up.
He'll return it. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. UCF has it once again. What do you think about that? And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out when they held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on, be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
He's got it. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. Looking to go up top on 1st down. It's complete. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. The DBs will back off a bit. Snagged in the middle, it's Harvey. What a tough-minded, hard-edged run. He gets it to the 24. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Jefferson. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense. 3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back pocket.
And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Splits the uprights. It's good.
Well, they make the kick. They're now within a possession, but they don't have any timeouts left, so you're expecting them to come out here in an onside formation, and let's see what happens. This is going right down to the wire.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time when you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end. You need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been a...
Drop my phone, just gonna go.
You're welcome.
Alexa, come outside.
Alexa. Alexa.
When? Fun.
You really do it? Alexa, stop. Okay, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Early registration one day. We meal prep some.
Do you have any?
Grilled barbecue chicken. Grilled barbecue chicken, made by a big pack, regular pack, and cook it all up. And I put some and have that.
take it.
Football time in Tennessee. Those words have long been associated with running through the tee, the glory of the checkerboard end zone, and the Big Orange ready to do battle. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Florida Gators, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Tennessee Volunteers. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. And the Gators will put total leather to crank us up.
Good girl.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Tennessee's offense is on the field for the first time today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, and David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster.
He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And an explosive play has him on the move, and he gets it all the way to the 48-yard line. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. And the ball is moving quickly to the line. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get any easier.
Well, no doubt about it. There were big expectations surrounding this program inside SEC play this year, and things haven't necessarily gone their way. They've had to fight a ton of adversity, but David, they believe they have the leadership in the locker room to turn it around, but it's got to start today.
Yeah, one at a time. Like, we got to start today. We got to find something. We got to find what we're really good at, what we can hang our hat on, so we can start to build some momentum throughout the season. Obviously not.
And they got him for the sack.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. Florida's offense will get the ball for the first time. Defense has them pinned back, and listen to this crowd roar. The handoff to Johnson. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16.
You know, I think a big part of this isn't necessarily scoring a touchdown on that play, but you're just trying to get your offensive line in the rhythm of this game. Let those big fellas get lathered.
This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Off the play fake. He'll try to do it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Last time these two got together, it was a tight one, Jesse.
Seems like every time these two teams play, the game just feels faster, right? Because it is a rivalry game. There's just a greater sense of urgency when we see these teams match up.
Yeah, the fans feel it. They know it. There's so much to it. They think about it all year long. When we talk about the next game on the schedule, they're always looking forward to this one.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. Looking to throw, it's Flagway. Escapes trouble. Trying to make magic with his feet. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a first down on the play. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs.
Well, two things I love by the quarterback on that play. One, his ability to flush outside the pocket and make a quick decision. No one's open and I'm taking off and running. And two, get out of bounds. No need to take a big hit. Just save yourself, save the body. Fresh set of downs coming up. Well done.
He's back to throw on second down. Moving out to the right. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down. I know you want to prepare for every game the same way, but there's just something different about rivalry games, Jesse.
It's because, Reese, I think players are aware that games like this define your legacy as a player. Your record in rivalry games is something that people are going to talk about for years and years down the road. You have got to show up and play your best football in games like this.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. The Gators will punt it away on fourth down. It has been said that the other team's quarterback must go down, and he must go down hard. And he did.
And often is good, too. The most you can get to him, but great job by the defense, rushing the quarterback, understanding the pass, and getting the big fella on the ground.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Throws to the tight end. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited.
And it's not panic time yet for this offense, but last week was a really bad performance. This week, starting off a little bit slow, they got to find some form of rhythm. They got to find some way, get a few first downs, get some playmakers involved, because right now they just seem out of sync.
After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. They're trying to get to it. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go against in practice back in the late 90s. Guys like Javon Curse coming off the edge. The freak. It was a nightmare. So hard for our guys to block. We felt like game day was easier than what we faced in practice. And I tell you, this D-line by the Gators, what they got this year, they are special.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. The Volunteers line up to punt it away. This will be a second time they've had to kick it away. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They reached deep in the playbook, used almost all of them, it seemed, Jesse, and still ended up having to punt last time.
And I think on this next drive, David, you can go back to some of the stuff that worked that last drive, too. Find the things that you had success with. You just got to be able to build on them.
And just break that extra tackle, you know, make that extra play, make the guy miss, put a drive together so you can finish with some points.
With the catch, it's Johnson. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. Sometimes it's not about a fancy play design. It's about just getting him the ball and letting him play.
Especially nowadays with running backs being so good out of the backfield. You know they're going to catch it, and there's so many ways to use them, but exactly. Get it to him, let him break tackle.
And he intercepts it. Trying to take it back. He's at the 40. The 20.
Oh my gosh.
The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll give it to Johnson. Nice move to pick up yardage. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better as the game goes on. So they're going to want to make sure they keep feeding him the football, let him get lathered up.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
I do this.
Oh.
He'll pull it on the read. And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain.
Nice job there by the QB on the zone read, because he's watching the D-line, and he knows he has to keep the football, and then right away takes it upfield and gets some positive yards.
On 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Man, this offense continues to do such a great job on 3rd down. One of the best in the country at it, and the reason why, they keep it manageable most of the time. 3rd and short, they can run the football, be physical, convert first downs. This offense has been so good on 3rd downs.
Wants to throw on first down. And the quarterback is snowed under. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit, too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that with secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be the defensive coordinator calling the plays.
Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. There's no getting around the fact that they have really scuffled in the first half of SEC play, but now the task is to try to turn it around.
But a lot of times it requires shifting your goals, and this is not how you want it to start. How can we win this week and take advantage of every opportunity we get, Jesse? So it hasn't been ideal, but there's still some talent, and you can still settle with some wins on the schedule.
Yeah, it's all about finishing the season strong, right? I think this team believes that in this last week, they were able to sort of reset their focus on doing exactly that. They believe they have the horses in the locker room to win games like this. This could be the momentum shift they need.
Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here. Around midfield, go for it. This isn't 1930 football. to get the first down. On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Hit as he throws. That ball never had a chance, and they'll turn it over on downs. The Volunteer offense is back, and they open touchdown time in Tennessee. Line gets set, first down. He's going to pass. On the run, fires downfield. That is just a sideline credit. Throw, catch, toe drag, everything you want. Just outside the red zone, first and 10 from the 21. Dropping back, it's Iamaleava. He'll take a shot. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And that's just a huge missed opportunity on offense. QB missed his guy wide open in the end zone. You might not get another clean look like that in the rest of this game.
Right back to the air on second and 10. He's got him this time. That completion takes him down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. And the Volunteers have it with a first and goal. Looking to throw it again. Pressure coming. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's looking to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. It's still third and goal. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Fires to the wideout. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're third and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
Right down the boulevard. It's good. And they'll push that lead down a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Phil, is a very interesting scene playing
can't
out
hear
right
you.
now in this marquee top
She can't hear
25
you.
matchup. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 4 over Ole Miss. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Well, the receiver did everything right. He ran a good route. He got his head around. He just didn't finish the play. Just look it in.
Scanning the field, it's Flagway. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Not able to get loose on the return, but what a play to put his team in business at the 33. Great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll throw it on first down. Slings it downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him.
Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Got some room to run. The 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Florida. A great return for the touchdown. Any return for a touchdown is a great one to a defense. Just one moment, and all of a sudden, the fortunes turn.
You're in a position where you're about to give up points, and now you flip that around and you put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What do you do in an interception? First guy blocks the intended receiver. Everybody else starts to form a wall where the ball's going. Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. You get that touchdown right before the half, build the momentum, and the last thing you need to do is mess it up by allowing a big kickoff return. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. From the gun, the ground game. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, what an environment there today. All the animosity and flat-out hatred that comes with a good old-fashioned rivalry game on display in that first half. And what we've witnessed is a rarity these days in our sport. These defenses are taking matters into their own hands, putting points on the scoreboard, and effectively controlling the narrative of this game. Points off turnovers are kind of found money for teams. But at some point, these offenses are going to have to make some adjustments and carry their share of the load. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Not a lot of scoreboard fireworks from these guys in the first half, but they've got a chance here after making some halftime adjustments.
Yeah, and remember, it just takes one play to kick the door open, and all of a sudden there's a lot more confidence again. So which guy on this offense can hit the big home run and break this thing open?
Well, and the good thing is it's such a low-scoring game. I'm still very much in this. I can be who I am, make a few tweaks, make a few adjustments, and get this offense rolling.
That's caught. It's Daniels. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Flagway. Trying to get to him. Firing to the right, complete. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
He'll come out throwing on first down. The sure hands, it's Wilson. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground.
Got enough space. Touchdown, Gator. And that one will put him up here in the second half.
And that is just outstanding execution on that
you
pass.
get right.
And his sister and his two sisters,
Receiver catches it in stride, turns on
they
the Jets,
him.
and he's
And
gone.
the two brothers have two brothers, and they're little than the big sister.
Mm-hmm.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're up 14-10. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score came on an impressive run from the 20. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. On the run, it's Sampson. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. The Vols want to crank the tempo. They'll go right back to the run. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
Well, they want to come out and try to get the run game established, but up front defensively, they made a play. They gave up nothing on that one.
Got to find some breathing room if you're going to establish yourself on the ground, and there wasn't any that time.
Yeah, Reese, I wonder now if this offense is maybe going to try to get to the perimeter of the field and see if they can use their speed to hurt this defense.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They'll start this drive at their own 48. Motion from the offense. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Fighting off the defender. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
That's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound. No matter who gets the football, we're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, Dave?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. And the Gators will have it 1st and 10. To the air, it's Glagway. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. They'll run this play from the pistol. Off play action. Dances away to about, and the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
And that's a great job by the defense, not letting that bird out of the cage. When you can run like this guy can, you got to keep the edge. Did a great job. He went backwards, retreated, gave up some ground. They didn't give up the outside, got the sack on the play.
Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And they'll pat the kicker on the tail and tell him to go give it a shot. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Guys, after the miss, still up by 4.
What?
The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. He's open on the right, and he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They'll break the seal on this quarter here on first down. He leaves it with his back. Picks up the first down, still moving.
If I do it after the
And the
next week,
defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. And the balls are in the hurry-up. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A straight downfield. Touchdown Volunteers! They've got the lead here in the fourth.
I think
playing
one of the most
Tennessee right now.
underrated things we talked about with the
I'm playing
QB is
Tennessee.
timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the fourth quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
Fair catch called for and made. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Running back searching for a hole. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making a good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he scoops his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
It's so nice to be an offense on second down in short yardage situations. Why? I can take shots. If I want to, I can just act like I'm going to run to try to get the first down, take a deep shot down the field. I can run the football. The whole playbook is open to my disposal.
From the gun, running back gets to give. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Fires to the big fella. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in, and the big fella found that cushion and made the play.
Man, it's so awesome how much offenses have evolved. They know exactly what they're getting, where to sit down, quarterback, tight end, on the same page, gets the first down.
Dropping back, it's Lagway. Swings it out to his running back. Carrying the ball with an edge and hammering his way to the 40. Running backs just have to be a weapon in the passing game, even for little dump-offs and checkdowns.
Yeah, find your matchups. I mean, you think about running back versus a linebacker. We like that matchup in space, and so find ways to get the football to the running back in space where you can break tackles and make things happen because they're just so dynamic.
Handoff from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. These fans stepping up to help this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh my goodness.
Been lucky that one didn't get picked off.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
That's an awesome effort by the receiver there because he didn't have the first down once he caught the pass. He had to be able to make a guy miss. And with his athleticism and skill, he's able to do that. And as a result, fresh set of downs for the offense.
The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Touch pass on the run. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it in less conventional ways.
The play action fake. Took a shot as he threw. He just got rid of the football. Not sure what he was doing. They're going to get him for grounding. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Take the field goal from here. It's a 51-yarder. Get a few on 3rd down, and life is much better. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time. Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on 3rd down. It's 56 yards out from here. They want to just keep throwing it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anyone, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete on 4th. And if they need to keep that drive alive. Tennessee ready to go to work the Big Orange offense on the field. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you say productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting 1st down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage, you're probably getting blitzed, it's going to be into a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Picks up just a few before he's brought down. Not really willing to take a risk there on 3rd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Volunteers decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. These are the games. These are the moments. This is the opportunity for the finish. Remember in rivalries like this one.
And those highlights that are shown for years and years to come. These big-time moments, Palmer, coming down to the wire, who steps up and makes the big-time play.
And this is why you lift the weights in the offseason. This is why you do all the gassers and all the sprints. For moments like this, game on the line in one of the biggest games of the year.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. Still get a pass break up. But, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on first down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Catch in the middle, it's Webb. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. He's looking to throw it. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Trying play action. Grab near the marker. It's Webb. Touchdown, Florida! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
Yeah, and a nice job in the 4th quarter making plays, and a nice job being on the same page. QB, receiver. You could tell he broke with the football. He caught it in stride, gets into the end zone. Nice pitch and catch right there. Nice chemistry by the QB and wide receiver.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the 4th. They'll need to be very sound here, limit this return, and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his block.
Oh my goodness.
And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. The Volunteer offense is back, and they hope it's touchdown time in Tennessee. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
Offense will use a timeout with 28 ticks remaining.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
Looking for a man. It's Iamaleava. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
How nice is it as a defense when you've got a corner that can play on an island and be as dominant as this guy has been all game long? You just saw another great example of it right there. Breaking on the ball and knocking it away.
After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. The offense uses a timeout, 20 ticks remaining. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Oh, they really could have used that catch. Their physical pass defense, it brings up a 4th down.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. You know what's great about rivalry games? Each side hates every wretched breath the other one sucks into their greedy lungs. Figuratively speaking, of course, and when you win, is that sweet.
It's glorious. To be able to brag, to be able to text message your buddies, to be able to post stuff on social media, it's a lot of fun. I think fans like it more than anybody, but it's something that every year you have a couple games start. This was one of them, Jesse. They took care of business, and now you move on to the next.
They really did. And we saw some great individual efforts in this game by the winning team, too. So cool to see some of these players that have had terrific collegiate careers make some of the biggest plays of their lives in this game, in a rivalry game that just means so much. This was a fun one to call.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Set it up. Back to race.
But I'll go for now. We'll wait for gymnastics 4. Now 4. And then after gymnastics, we go for the store. That's when we got home. That's when
I'm going to work tomorrow. The pool?
Yeah? Huh? And you have a wife? Hey, you have a wife? Huh? Maybe. Well, what about that? Yeah, 30. Yeah, it's like a... I thought you were going to get it for dancing. See?
I really want to keep it cool. It goes. You do one slide into the pool, we go underwater. I'm gonna go underwater. Yes. I enjoy this. I enjoy it because go underwater. See, it's little. For me. Take my face. Tickle you. I'm gonna get Here we go. Oh, are you too scared? Too bad. Babies, but not real lions. I don't think it's so much.
Are good. I mean, you say
Like I said,
That's what it means when you sock the this.
Yeah?
Yeah, sock this.
Because it's like, instead of those lights on upstairs 24/7, put like a lamp there, put like a lamp upstairs up there, put a lamp down there. That's the one and two It's not fully dead, it just started. It's extremely tough. You need to get back there. Your belly's stuck.
Let's take that out for the speed started.
Yeah. Your head. Move your head. Stop. Go ahead. Don't move your shoulders. Move your head. Move your neck.
Wait, it's my shirt. You make Right here. Amazing. We'll get this stuff in, put it all together. If not, I think I'll put roasting in our kitchen or even in our bathroom with our sinks. $30.
We'll just go for it.
They don't have the exact color of the 12-foot, but they have 12-foot winners for this 12-foot one for 42. Here's a 10-foot one for 39. If we're gonna get another, I mean, it might work. It might be fun. All the other decoration there, I don't know. I think it's longer. That is such a long hallway. If we're gonna put it right there, we need to fill the hallway. What do you think? We'll put it from here. It probably needs to be longer.
I don't know. It's like,
It makes it look tiny.
but it doesn't though. I mean, yes, but it's like,
Here, it might be
it's just so broad.
Okay, girl. You go get it. What? What? Let me get that boogie. Let me get it. Oh, you got it. Let's see. Okay. Mame. Say, mame. Do that again. What?
It's not record. 26 seconds for the rest of the
It is beautiful. Like, see, go look at it, G. Wow, did you feel it with your bare feet?
No.
It's so soft. Yeah, I forgot it.
Are you doing? Is it like beautiful?
Huh?
It's unprepared.
Welcome to the swamp, the giant that the head ball coach awakened, one that thrived in urban renewal, and now one where only the Gators get out alive.
What are they saying about the road?
We have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10
I want to probably buy a
team
rug
goes
from
into a
New Zealand.
cauldron of emotion on the road
I
and
sent
just
them
hope
like
they're
those
able to
two
get out
pictures.
celebrating.
Mom said, "Gosh, why are they so small?" Well,
Team in the country,
You said that?
the Kentucky
yeah,
Wildcats.
because why?
I don't think it's that small. I think it's just like a it just takes up some space. That's all it is. Show me what it's supposed to look.
The Gators will kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So Kentucky's offense takes the field to start this game off. And here he comes, the guy who pulls all the strings in this attack.
I think what makes him so unique, he has such a good understanding of this offense. Always seems to know what the answer is to the test.
Always in control. The receivers know they're going to get the football. Everybody believes in this dude.
Try to get it to the edge. And the visitors have nothing doing as they are greeted rudely on the opening play of the game.
I don't think it's supposed to be like the length of the hole.
If you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all off season, so they better be ready to bring it today, dude.
And the hardest
It's
thing
all
to do
this
in
should
college
be way
football
closer
is
to
to
the
go
door.
on
That would make
the
it look
road. Everything
Closer
about
to
it
the door. You're
changes.
not supposed to
You
step
wanna
on it as
shut
soon as you
this
walk in
crowd
the
up
door.
early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Got it in the middle, it's key. Oh my, circle, Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and pick up the first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's
Like this
practice,
route
man.
for this
That's
route
all
is
summer. That's
a
all
little bit
spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these 3rd down situations.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They'll go to the ground. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. These guys have really performed at a high level in SEC play, and the task is to try to keep this groove going.
Yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference. Be great in your conference. Get to the conference championship. Not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
Kentucky
What's the matter? You knocked it over?
He'll try to really get into this one. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win.
Hold on. Oh.
So the Florida Gators offense will go to work for the first time.
Wider?
Yeah, they have some. Yeah. They're like 2 foot
First down
7
here for the offense.
Just to give it a little. Yeah, it's a hallway. You know? If we want to make it look grand, our furniture and everything has to fit the space. I just want it to be like a beautiful right
Moving to running back,
Win.
forcing the defense to adjust.
Give it a ball.
Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. And the defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get into the football where he can do some damage after the kick.
I need to give her a hug. She needs one.
Get the first down.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Here, put this one.
The give to the lone running back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your running.
They'll run play action. Quick strike complete. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
I really like the slot receiver. And I understand he's not the biggest guy in the world, but he just runs really good routes, and he's always under control. He can run option routes. He can run double moves. He does a great job cutting, and he's dangerous after the catch. Nice weapon to have work in the middle of the field.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
And how about setting the tone right there? Like, you're going to cover this guy going across the field. Get it to him early on the first drive. Let him know this playmaker is going to be touching the ball early and often, and he picks up a big game.
Ran the ball on 1st down. Let's see what they do on 2nd. Back to throw. It's Mertz. It's complete to the left. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Gators want to move quickly. That big pickup on what they call the drag round, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo booster.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Great job by the defense, seeing it right away, reacting to the screen, going and getting the football, and getting the.
Is it like right in front of the kitchen or the refrigerator?
On 2nd down.
The water gets spilled.
He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Gators.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
Lining up for the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down.
Gee, don't pick it up.
Kentucky has it
Gee,
back in the big blue offense.
already messing it up.
They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Now on second down after the short completion. Out of the gun, the inside give. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18.
I'll tell you, this is a running back who's very, very dangerous, and the defense did a good job getting him down there. But they got to do a great job game tackling, because this is a guy that can break tackles and turn those types of plays into home runs.
Kept it on the ground on third down, picked up 5 yards, but it will still be 4th and 1. Kentucky sends out the punting unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He gets a block, and the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. The Gators sending the offense back to work, looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Now the play fake. They're bringing heat. And the freshman will chalk up a sack. An injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
Gina girl.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Back to pass, it's Mertz. Throws to the back. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Coming after him. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Well, I knew the coach was confident in his offense. I did not know he was that confident this early in the game. 4th and long. I thought he just pumped that one away and let his defense take the field. Interesting.
And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
Person who does what?
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Going to the ground. Got enough for the first down and wants more. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game.
I thought Oklahoma was sitting out like Georgia. To get bored going in there and get better. So where are you trying to go?
They'll try to open this quarter by sticking it in the end zone
It's
here.
Izzy.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Pushes ahead for 2 to the 7-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line.
Well, at this situation on the field, this defense has their hands full because this running back just seems to have the nose for the end zone. Of course, he scored his last time out. He's really good down here close to the goal line, finding creases.
So loud it's rattling your fillings on 3rd and goal. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And it will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And I love it. I love the physicality of this offense. It's 3rd and goal. I trust my offensive line to pave the way, give the ball to my running back, and know he's going to physically punch this thing into the end zone.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
And those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Looking for room at the 40. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. The Gators headed quickly to the line.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game going.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll try the run. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Yeah, the offense was trying to go draw and make it look like pass, but I'll tell you, the linebackers weren't fooled. They came down hard quickly. Got into the backfield and got the tackle for loss.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. The official says no good. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. Kentucky sends the offense back out onto the field. The give on the inside.
Well, man, there's some big hitting going on in the trenches right now. This defense, they take a lot of pride in stopping the run. Let's keep our eye on them throughout the course of the game and see if they can contain this running attack.
To the air, it's Vandergrift. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds the tight end. Kentucky will be forced to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it.
I threw it.
Caught up 2 and sacked at the 12. So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. Quarterback will audible. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Caught over the middle. It's Johnson. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Off the play fake. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Gators will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Concentrate on one thing. Make the catch. Kentucky has it back, and the Big Blue offense takes the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Vandergrift getting some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. Kentucky sends out the punting unit.
And money down is where you see defenses really understand where the sticks are, play great pass defense, know what's coming, and get off the field.
Oh, man.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense.
Stay inside.
Line gets set. 1st down.
Is that what happens?
I always get some motion at the sword.
The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment.
Are you whipping?
He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
This time?
Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught near the sidelines. He'll pick up a few before going out of bounds. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has a 2nd down play. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He'll take the deep shot. And he bats it away. It falls incomplete.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air. Offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
Yeah, we have to be at 4:45. It'll take 45.
Short from the 28.
Okay, well, I'm waiting on you. I'm ready to go. The car started and everything.
Looking to throw, it's Mertens. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. And he's brought down.
What do you need me to do?
Nice game. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Gators with the 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air.
Yeah,
Caught in the backfield, it's Johnson. And the defense coming with...
Are you going to stay home now?
The dog diapers and apple shirt. Wayne, give me the cup. You're seeing it all right?
Happy to have his stepping on and get fired.
They both need diapers and I need the shirt.
Happy, come here. Where is he? Happy.
He's up there. What do you know? Where's the man?
Right here.
Shut up, Russian girl, please.
Happy, come here. You put the stepper on. You got brothers. Happy.
It is. It's so heavy full of water, dude. Spill the flowers.
Mimi, happy. What's up, G? George, move.
She's yelling, "Oh, hi."
George, or Mimi, happy. What's up?
Wait, what?
So they can hear us. Come on, Mimi, let's go outside. Hurry. Mimi, come on. Come on, thank you. Get up. Mimi, come on.
Vicky, go potty. Go.
Mimi, come on. Come on, man. Mimi, hurry up. Win, get out of the way. Mimi, come on. Mimi.
Wait. Before you take the phone, take my sit on the couch and be quiet. Stop. Nothing's gonna blow away.
Here.
Daddy got it. You're making everything hard. Stop. Be quiet.
Go potty, boys. Go. Go potty.
Annie. Go in my room and find your undies and your shirt.
G. G. What are you doing?
Don't put that shirt back on. It's a little dirty.
My sock?
Yeah, just put undies, your skirt, and I'll find you a different shirt.
Will anybody give me an athlete sock? I want one.
Okay.
Can you want one for my birthday?
Yeah.
Next, at my 6-year-old birthday, I wanna have an athlete party.
Okay.
Everybody give me athlete stuff. Big. And my teacher broke her arm.
Hmm?
And my teacher broke her arm.
Your teacher broke her
The
arm.
new teacher. And her finger.
Go ahead.
Everybody clothes on.
Baby, you're not gonna get your clothes on.
Get!
Hey, don't be mean to Mr. Moo. It's just a moo. Here, G.
He's sitting on my stuff.
G, come here. Come on. Out, G.
He's sitting on my stuff.
G. Here, look what I got you.
Doggy. A baby blue. A baby blue.
Baby broom.
Oh, I thought you did a baby.
I was looking at a little, I was walking down the thing, and they had this whole wall of this wine. Yeah, they had this whole wall of appearance wine. All kinds of bottles of wine. And I saw this, it was $2. So, strawberry rose.
These won't fit me.
What?
They don't fit me.
They're backwards.
I didn't know backwards. I didn't do that. So booties. I didn't know it's so booties. I didn't know it's so booties.
Take it out. No, actually, it's
I don't I just have to be naked? Like,
You run upstairs to your room and find a shirt. Surprise me with whatever shirt you pick out. Here, I'll let you up the gate. No big deal. Hey, whiny butt. Do it nicely. So you get back.
Leave it that.
Do it nicely. And when you get back down, remember that. But only if you do this nicely. Babe, I can't have that extension cord right there. So,
Those just stink. It's like dog. It stinks. Gosh, you freaking. Why is it raining so hard, so random? Like stupid random.
Down for a loss. And here comes the offense on second down.
that's it. Movement not for you. Get down. For G.
He's looking to throw. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
You like him?
The D thinking
Is it good?
some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Johnson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
And that's why, as a defense, you want to set up 3rd and long situations. You just want to be able to keep the football in front of you. It's okay for that quarterback to hit the running back on that pass. Now you have all those bodies flying to the football, and they're able to make a tackle.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He'll call for the fair catch here. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. Kentucky teeing it up and ready to go here in the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching